Well, hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you perhaps having a fun time? Are you ready to have a good, fun Kaiba time? Possibly, maybe. I'm more partial to time than fun. I see. Having a good fun time, that's good to hear. Mr. Fam Squad's got it. Let's see, background 1/4, sound effects 1/2. The sounds are more important than the sounds. I'm having a good time tearing Morganite. We bluing our eyes? Oh, our eyes are already blue. My eyes have been blue all my life. I was just waiting for the world to catch up with me. Now, before we get too into it, today's weather, for the people watching on YouTube, we did Radium Eyes by Count Zero, which is a song I think I play at every time we play a deck that has eyes in the name. There are no Radium Eyes cards, but I guess it's more applicable in this case because the cover art for the song is blue. So I gotta assume the Radium is blue. But either way, it's a great song, and I'll take any excuse to play it. And then we did Money by Pink Floyd. And I'm curious if anyone in chat knows what that has to do with blue eyes. Say the line, chat! Is there a place I can watch the VOD for your second Slay the Princess stream? I thought I put it up on Twitch. I thought it would already be live. Or do you mean somewhere specifically on YouTube? There we go. The blue spell, the link that searches the field spell? No. Is it because money's an illusion? Blue eyes aren't an illusion. Does Joe have blue eyes? I do. I'm having a fun time because it's my first time catching a stream live. Well, welcome. I hope you're having a good one. I'm only getting half of the Discord notifications, it seems. I didn't get the stream started, but I got the vote notification. I missed out on the notification alert. Huh. Strange. I don't know what to do about that. Is it because of the cost? I'm surprised that you all don't know this. The reason we played Money by Pink Floyd is because Kaiba says, screw the rules, I have money, and then he summons a bunch of blue eyes in one turn. Classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged moment. Second only to In America. Maybe the eyes by the Guess Who? I literally said that. Oh. I missed it because it was surrounded by people typing in caps. So visually they were shouting louder than you. But yes, King Minor did get it. Yes, also, Mr. Fam Squad, what's your... ping me on Discord real quick. Let me make sure you have the proper roles. Doesn't matter what channel. It's fine. Chat is just an illusion. Peak internet culture, yeah. I knew it. I was just in the kitchen. Okay, yeah, you do have the proper roles. I don't know what's up with that. Could maybe Discord. It's one of those things where whatchamacallit. It's like, remember early YouTube when like when it was still fairly new and most people didn't even have a new account, much less subscribe. So if they did subscribe, they had maybe like 3 or 4 channels they subscribed to. So you didn't get very many notifications. And then YouTube noticed that once people got to like 50 channels, if they were getting 50 notifications a day, they would just ignore all of them. So instead it tried to like algorithmically detect which notifications were important and only send you those unless you checked the bell to say, this is my favorite, always give me notifications from them. And so perhaps, whatchamacallit, perhaps Discord is getting to that point where now there's so many people on so many different accounts.
Lefty illustrations.
Yay! Thank you, Slash. I'll go over that in a minute, but I appreciate you tossing in 20 bucks. The bell doesn't work all the time, yeah. But it's possible that Discord is getting that way, where like there's so many people with so many notifications that now it's trying to be like, well, if this board pinged you once today, I won't ping you again. Pardon me. How is Critter? He fine with those blue eyes? Yeah, he's liking it. Critter, you want to say hello to everyone? Yeah, I know you can't see anything, but it looks good, right? Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't be able to see, would you? Well, it looks good, trust me. Critter's excited for this month to be over. All Critter sees in the end, it's fine. Critter has like 7 senses, so he has ways of seeing things beyond mere sight. Do we have free will, or are we slaves of desiring free will? Hard to say, hard to leg. Try and change your notification priorities. Yeah, it might be something like that. It might be, we'll see. We're having the Discord elections right now. I guess that's another thing for those of you who are on the Patreon and you missed it. The Discord elections are now officially live. All the candidates have put in their statements. I did a stream reading them. That's live. You can find time codes and everything for it in the voting booth. So you can go vote right now or anytime this week. I'll give you another notification probably on Wednesday and another one on like Saturday to let people know. Hi, I always enjoy your content. Well, welcome. I'm not sure if this is, it's one of those things where I'm constantly surprised that people like the streams. Because I'm one of those people, like, these days, when I watch YouTube videos, 90% of them are going at, like, 1.5 speed, maybe even 2 times speed. I don't have the patience to listen to someone just sit here and, like, make up stuff. I want a well-edited video. But there's a lot of people who like to hear me yap. And just, like, sit here. Maybe you'll be one of them, maybe not. If not, that's okay. We've still got the edited videos. I never understood watching a video at ×2 speed. I want to know when they're not fast enough. But at the same time, I'm one of those people that, like, I very rarely put on a video and then do something else. If I'm watching a video, I am watching the video. I think maybe if you're like drawing or playing a game and there's a video on in the background, yeah, you wouldn't want to listen to it in ×2 speed because you're already dividing your attention between 2 things. But if I'm focused on one thing, I'll have it doing other stuff. I have fully work from home job with next to no supervision. Yeah, I gotcha. I like really unique Yu-Gi-Oh decks, and you're one of the only people who do such a wide range. I try my best. Like, how do you actually absorb and internalize what's happening? At ×2 speed? I've listened to enough people talk at this point that, like, hearing them talk faster doesn't bother me. I'm mainly here for the monthly rendition of Dr. Worm. Haven't read Legend of Lefty yet. Never found a chance or forgot. What's the basic summary of it? So it's a... I'm still trying to think of exactly the genre. Chain Shifter, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And if you didn't get one, you gotta type evaded in the chat. But, what was it? I used to call it a comedy fantasy because there's a lot of humor in it, and I thought that would be, like, the best selling point. But everyone who's listened to it is like, yeah, the comedy's alright and everything, but I genuinely like the lore. The fact that, like, the magic system is based off, like, food and drink and sleeping is, like, interesting. The sort of weird world you've created where Lovecraftian creatures are replacing, like, elves and dwarves and people just kind of roll with it. The history of the Mad King. So it's like FNAF. There is a lot of lore. I guess it'd be more technical to call it high fantasy. If you're unfamiliar with that term, that refers to a fantasy story that takes place in a world entirely separate from our own. Like Lord of the Rings is high fantasy. Maybe not Discworld, because Discworld kind of has a lot of stuff based. But it's basically like you've got a whole new history and everything. Unique world building, something yeah. And so I've been thinking, like, maybe call it a subversive fantasy? A goofy fantasy? Goofy makes it sound like there's no serious moments, or that, like, the characters are just a joke. I think that's what people got from comedy, too, and that's not the case. The characters are, like, real characters in serious situations. They just get in a bunch of comic situations. There's just some comedy there. There's some comedy in Lord of the Rings, yeah. Satirical fantasy? Silly? Yeah. It's not satire. It's kind of satire. There's definitely some stuff that it takes. So, beyond the genre, the basic synopsis is that a long time ago, there was a great and powerful evil that rose up and threatened the entire world, and a prophecy foretold that a great chosen one would come forth to drive back the forces of evil and bring forth 1,000 years of peace. And then he did. It was cool. Like, he killed the bad guy, and everything was good. And our story begins after that. Lefty is a character who would have made for a really great adventurer in a time where adventures still needed to happen. He's not that smart, but he's very brave, he's got a good heart, he's got a drive to help people. It's just that all the monsters are dead, all the lands have been explored, all the countries are united in peace, and he doesn't know what to do with himself. So he's kind of going on an adventure to find an adventure in a world that is like, basically after Link has defeated Ganondorf, what the fuck do we do? That's the joke, yeah. It's what happens after the standard adventure. That does sound like a nice old time. And so yeah, like, the premise itself is like kind of goofy. The fact that Lefty's not a very intelligent guy leads to a bunch of funny shenanigans. But it does have serious stuff to say about, like, you know, finding your way in life, trying to find a direction in a world that feels like it doesn't need you, or trying to come to terms with the fact that you may just be a small cog in a bigger world. I can't think of many, if any, stories with that premise. I feel like that's becoming more popular. There's that one, like, elf story where it's like they defeat the evil and then the human dies like 50 years later and she goes back to visit the funeral or something. Frieren, yeah. That seems kind of like it. But Frieren seems more like... Because the fact is, Frieren is, you know, a 200-year-old elf. So she's kind of dealing with the regret of her own actions. You know, she never slowed down and enjoyed life, and now parts of it have passed her by. This is more like 1,000-year-old elf, yeah. Lefty's like an 18-year-old kid. He's someone at the start of his journey. He just doesn't have a journey to go on. It's, what was it? I think the whole thing is summed up by this painting, or not a painting, it's like a meme that I remember seeing a lot 10 years back, which was this idea of like, born too late to explore the world, born too early to explore the universe. This kind of millennial angst of feeling like the world is set now, and there are no more great big battles to be fought. Or if they are, they're not going to happen in our lifetime. So we're in this like middle point in history, just kind of killing time until something worthwhile happens. Born just in time to post dank memes, yeah. Explore the ocean, yeah. Well, obviously I realize now there's plenty of stuff to do, and it was foolish to ever think that, like, the world was stable or safe. I'm ready to live in boring times again, yeah. And that's kind of what Lefty is about. And I'll explain this briefly once we get started, because I mean, I gotta give some context for the people on YouTube for what this is. But the rundown is, if you didn't watch the first, okay. So the first Legend of Lefty, I say the first part, Legend of Lefty Part 1 is out on the YouTube now. If you want to listen to it, it's an audiobook. It's the first 24 chapters. It's like 7 hours long. And I'm really happy with how that came out. I've been working steadily on Part 2, putting out like a chapter a week. I released the text on another site called Royal Road for anyone who wants to read it and give feedback. And I'm estimating that right now I should finish Part 2 sometime around August or September. And once I do, then I'm going to start the process of recording it and hopefully releasing the audiobook Part 2 on YouTube around, again, September, October, November, maybe. I use Lefty to fall asleep to, so I only kind of know Chapter 1. Mood. The 21st night of September. Yeah. So, I really liked Part 1. I think the audiobook, the performance, the writing, it all came across really well. The one regret I have is that I didn't put much effort into the visuals. Part of that is because I severely underestimated how expensive it was to hire, like, a good artist. Like, I went through this whole thing, I've mentioned this before, where I tried to hire some cheaper artists, and I got really, really bad results. Results so bad, I couldn't even share them, really. I just had to, like, take the loss. And so I ended up, at the last moment, kind of being able to find someone who could make me an image, a thumbnail. And the image I use for the thumbnail, it's really good. It does a good job of showing where Lefty is at in, like, the first couple chapters of the story. But it would have been nice, I feel, to have more images, both to use as promotion, so I can show people some of the exciting things that happen in the story, but also so that the YouTube video itself has a little bit more variety. Because if you've seen it right now, it just holds on that image, and then, like, the different chapter titles come up, but that's about it. It would be better, I think, if I had, like, at least 5 images, so that as you go along, it'll transition to other ones, and then I can show those off to people as well. Good art is always worth the money. You almost got scammed? I feel like I probably got scammed. So that's what this is about. A good, like, full image with color and shading and everything cost about $400. I want to get 5 of them done for The Legend of Lefty, Part 2. Ooh, pardon me. Ooh, big burp. I wanted to make sure I didn't get that. But yeah, I want to get 5 illustrations that I can use during the video, and 5 times 400 is $2,000. I'm sorry, how much? $400. They're expensive. I have enough to afford the first image. Like, I've got the thumbnail for part 2 in the works now. Have you thought about learning how to draw? I do know how to draw. I'm not that good. How did you look up the good artist? I talked with some friends who have had professional art done before, and they recommended someone they knew. So it's like a friend of a friend. Maybe I could find someone cheaper, but I wouldn't know how to do that without, like, spending more money, and there's so many scams out there. If anything that's kind of cheap, yeah. The only circles I'm in are character artists, so that seems kind of expensive. Yeah, if I wanted to just get a character picture, that would be like 100 from this artist. So, like, if I just wanted to get, like, Lefty doing a pose or something, maybe with a background. But if I want, like, a full thumbnail with, like, a background and multiple characters and maybe doing some kind of pose. I see, the penultimate stream, yeah. So that's our goal down here. And basically, like, I'm just gonna leave this up for the next, like, 6 months as I work through part 2. Not only will that give me a chance to tell people about this and advertise Legend of Lefty to people, but I think it'll slowly be a goal. If you've got, like, $2, $3 you want to chip in, if you really like a duel, maybe instead of subscribing or whatever, consider donating to this fund. And it'll work like a, what was it? It's like an ongoing goal, right? So I set it for 2,000. If we reach that, we get all 5 pictures. If I just get to like 400, then I'll get a second, then I'll get an image. I'll get 1 done. If I get to 800, then I get 2. The upcoming event seems neat, yeah. The workload of my dreams dragging me down. I wonder how much an art for a single Yu-Gi-Oh card cost. No idea. Having a piece of art depicting each significant event would be cool as hell, yeah. And that's why I think 5 would be good, because there's 5 really, not events necessarily, but like characters or places or events that I think could really do with a visual representation. How much does it cost to not illustrate the 3rd tabernacle? Why wouldn't you want to illustrate it? Fun word to say, but deals nothing with Cthulhu. Yeah, and for what was it? Someone asked me, they're like, why have you considered taking up art? I actually did do art in high school, and in an attempt to get the artist to let them know like what I was looking for and give them a reference, I busted out the old art pad. And I managed to do myself a little sketch. You can see my abilities as an artist. They ain't like great or anything. Obviously, if I had some shading and stuff, I could do a little better. But, like, you can tell what's going on. It's better than stick figures. Homestar Runner style. Joe, I have a question. If Lefty got a visual adaptation, would you want it to be live action or animated? I don't know. Could be either. Infinitely better than what I could do. Better than nothing, yeah. So it's like, you know, if I had the time, or I could probably find the time to like color this in and have something, but I don't think this is gonna impress anyone. I don't think that's gonna like bring anyone in. But having it as a reference, I think, will help make sure I get better art. But yeah, as far as like if I wanted an adaptation, the big thing is that like I'm not a visual, like I'm not an animator and I'm not a film director. I'm a big believer that adaptations are like fundamentally different things. Like, if you adapt a book into a movie, you aren't bringing that book to life. You're making a completely different work that just happens to, like, share some similarities with the book. So I would want, like, you know, if a movie director came up and was like, I have a vision for a Legend of Lefty movie, I'd be like, go for it. If an animator came up, I'd be like, sure. Some of the art software is hard. Alright, any other questions or comments before we get into Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? There's not really a whole lot going on. There's a new event. If it'll load. The duel triangle. You can be dark and water, light and earth, or wind and fire. The Blue Eyes event, yeah. What are the loner decks? Zodiac. Heroic Challenger. And ABC. Could I play my Blue Eyes deck? At least they banned Maxx C for the Earth deck. And it looks like they've got Maiden and Wishes at 1. And Spirit at 1. And I wouldn't be able to play some of these. Still probably worth it. Maybe because it so okay. I'm willing to admit that this is probably coping hard, but I have a theory, chat. Because I was playing over the weekend, and I realized as I played more in Master that one of the great benefits of Blue Eyes, why it's so great in this format, is that it can play under Maxx C really easily. In fact, I think it's the only deck in the format that can. Maxx C is a huge weakness for everything else. And so, I think the reason they haven't banned Maxx C is because they want to keep it in the format so that Blue Eyes is better. Because they really want to bring in the nostalgia crowd. They really want to have like a tournament where they can say Blue Eyes won the Master Duel Grand thing. So maybe they're just keeping it until Blue Eyes has had its chance in the meta, and then when they finally hit Blue Eyes, or the meta changes to where we add in like the Ryziel stuff, then they'll take it out. They'll finally ban it. Or they could keep Maxx C. Yeah, probably. Let him hope. Let him hope and cope. I want it to be true. Yeah. You could just leave a vanilla and set a trap. You could set a trap. You can search like 2 effect veilers. I wonder if I, real quick, did save any of my duels from last time. Nope. But I had a duel where it's like, I activate the Primite Lordly Load and they discard Maxx C, and I'm like, okay. Search the thing. What was it? I searched the Primite because I already had Drill Beam in hand. Like I just happened to open with Drill Beam, and then I normal summoned the what's it called? The Sage with Eyes of Blue, and they discard a Mulch Army, and I'm like, okay, grab Maiden, and then I discard Maiden to get the trap, and they discard a second Mulch Army, and so I use the what's it called? The trap, the True Light, to get the wishes of Eyes of Blue, and I use that to get a whatchamacallit. I get the trap, and I get an effect veiler. And I did not have a Blue Eyes in hand, but they didn't know that. So I ended by setting Drill Beam, the trap, and having Blue Eyes in hand, or not a Blue Eyes, Effect Veiler in hand. And it's like, is Effect Veiler and Drill Beam enough to win the game? When your opponent discards 3 cards on the first turn, it is. Do those effects even stack? They do! You could just add the Drill Beam and discard it for wishes. I didn't even think about that. Can Dominus Purge stop Maxx C? Yes, but only if you set it first or your opponent has a card on the field. If you're going first and you have Dominus Purge in hand and your opponent discards Maxx C, Purge will not be able to stop it because you can't activate it from hand since your opponent controls no monsters. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this started. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to explain everything that I just explained again, but hopefully I'll do it faster now that I've had a run through. We have a deck that can play around all the hand traps, but can also search hand traps at will. Totally fair, yeah. Take 11. Stay strong, Twitch crowd. It's like I said early on, you know, if you didn't want to hear me repeat myself and do behind-the-scenes stuff, you could just watch the YouTube. The streams are like showing up to a live taping of a thing. It's like, yeah, if you like seeing the actors do the work, go ahead. Not something I would be into, but I'm not into a lot of stuff that people like. You think each of the 3 Blue Eyes has names, but no one knows them? Like, be stricken with fear, I've summoned Jeff, the Blue Eyes White Dragon. I mean, maybe. I don't think there's much lore. I think they're just the Blue Eyes. They're just dragons. They have dragon names. Okay. Welcome back, gamers, to the penultimate Blue Eyes stream. That means the second to last one. It's been a weekend since you saw me last. Oh, I need to put up the thing. 1 second. Bork. We're on stream 5. Wait, actually, that's awesome. Okay. And welcome back, gamers and non-gamers, to the penultimate Blue Eyes stream. That means it's the second to last one. It's been a weekend since you've seen me seen me last. That's what I should say. Can you see the 4 up there? Is it... Oh, it's going off a little bit. 1 second. There we go. Let's try this one more time. And welcome back, gamers, to the penultimate Blue Eyes stream. That means it's the second to last one. I'm Hardleg. I don't need to introduce myself. It's straight up. Damn it. Okay. It's been a weekend since you've seen me. I can't say last, because I just said that's the second to last one. A weekend has passed since the previous stream. Okay, let's try that. Welcome back, gamers, to the penultimate Blue Eyes stream. That means it's the second to last one. A weekend has passed since the previous stream, and I actually got to play quite a few duels over the weekend. You probably noticed my win rate's up, and we got all the way into Master 4. Would Twin Burst be the penultimate dragon? No. Joe staring at the blue eyes for emotional support. We can do it, buddy. I believe in us. Yep, take 4. How will we know who he is? Hi, I'm Hardleg. No, you're not! You're alive. Damn it! Master Duel! Take 4. And welcome back, gamers, to the penultimate Blue Eye stream. That means it's the second to last one. A weekend has passed since the previous stream, and I actually got a chance to play several duels during that time. You notice that my win rate is up, and we actually pushed all the way into Master 4. Things are going really well. I'm actually quite enjoying this deck. Not only is it really powerful, it plays under Maxx C, which makes it much more satisfying than a lot of stuff. And while the meta is full of mirror matches, the mirror matches are actually pretty fun. So, yeah, nothing to say about this version of the deck. Still doing really well, hasn't changed since last time, and I think we're just gonna keep it rolling. Although before we do, I should probably mention this thing below me. If you're unaware, I have actually, okay. If you're unaware, I am in the process of writing an audiobook called The Legend of Lefty. Part 1 of it is on the channel already. You can check that out. Okay. I'm so bad at, like, selling stuff, but I need to get better at it. Let's try. We can take it from here. As you may be well aware, I have written myself an audiobook. It's called The Legend of Lefty, and part 1 is up on my channel right now. You can listen to the first 24 chapters, all 7 hours worth of it. And, you know, I really liked that video. It came out really well, and I've been chugging away at part 2, releasing a chapter, not a chapter, okay. Buy my book or Critter dies. I would never. That would be, imagine if we get to Master 1 this stream. Then we get to goof off next stream. We get to see how far we can go. Take 11. As you may already be a whale. You may already be a whale. Please check your pulse and make sure. As you may already be aware, I've written an audiobook. Okay, I'm writing a lot. Amblo whale. Plugging away, yeah. As you may be well aware, I'm writing an audiobook. In fact, I've already released part 1 of it on the channel. You can see The Legend of... Take 2020. As you may be well aware, I'm writing an audiobook. It's called The Legend of Lefty. You can actually listen. As you may be well aware, I'm writing an audiobook. It's called The Legend of Lefty. You can listen to the first part of it right now up on the channel. All the 2020. As you may be well aware, I'm writing an audiobook. It's called The Legend of Lefty. It's pretty great. It's like a comic fantasy story. It's a little subversive. It's got little parody elements in it. It's pretty neat. The first part of it up on the channel already. All 7 hours of it. You can watch the writing. Yeah, I guess technically. Okay. Take 2021. 21 streams not happening. Hardleg got stopped by audiobook advertising. Doesn't quite fit as well. As you may be aware, I almost said a whale again. Doesn't fit the meter, but I like your energy. As you may be well aware, I'm writing an audiobook. In fact, I've already written the first part of it. You could see it up on my channel right now. Go listen to it. It's called The Legend of Lefty. It's like a comic fantasy story, a little subversive. It's got a bunch of lore and goofy shit in it. I like it. I'd recommend checking it out. And I've been plugging away at part 2, putting out 1 chapter a week, slowly building up all my writing, so that in, Why I get so nervous when I talk about things I actually like. When it's Yu-Gi-Oh, I could just yap all day and it doesn't matter. But here I'm like, I hope people like my story. Take 4,000. Aquaman, stop distracting him with the well-aware whales. Okay. It's fine. We'll go late tonight. Don't worry, chat. Every moment I spend on this will be another moment we spend dueling. Okay. As you may be well aware, I'm writing an audiobook. It's called The Legend of Lefty. It's pretty neat. You can actually listen to part 1 of it on the channel right now. All 7 hours of it should be at the very top if you just click on the videos tab. And while I really liked that episode, and I've been episode. Ugh. You will all be well aware by the time this is done. Glowing eyes, big forehead. Pass go, collect $200. As you may be well aware, I'm working on an audiobook. It's called The Legend of Lefty. It's pretty neat. It's like a comedy fantasy novel, and part 1 of it is already up on my channel, all 7 hours of it. And I've been slowly plugging away at part 2, writing a chapter a week, posting it on Royal Road, with the intent to record it and release part 2 sometime around September or October. And the thing about part 1 is that while it came out really well, and I'm really happy with like my performance and my writing and everything, it kind of lacked on visuals. I could really only afford to commission 1 illustration, and while that illustration is pretty neat, you know, it gets across the idea of what Lefty looks like really early on in the story, you don't get to see any of the really cool shit that happens. There's no Thulins. You don't get to see the Capitol or like the Master Dam or any of the fight sequences or anything. So I'd really like to get some more illustrations for part 2. The unfortunate part about that is that illustrations, especially professional ones, are really expensive. If I wanted to get like 5 illustrations done for the 8 or 9 hours that part 2 is going to be, it would cost me about $2,000. So I considered maybe doing like a Kickstarter or something like that, but I figured this would be a little less intrusive. For the next couple months, I'm just going to have this goal constantly going on my Twitch stream. And if you're interested at all in helping support this project, trying to make it as best as it can, consider coming down and donating. And if you don't care, well then hopefully this doesn't bother you. I know it's a little bit distracting or whatever, but it's just something to try to make my dreams come true, you know? Try to make my project as best as it can be. So hopefully we can get this funded, get all 5 images, but even if we don't, like if we just reach like partway through, I'll use whatever I get to get as many images as I can get. So right now we've already got 20, thanks // Yeah, I'm not sure what I could afford with $20. Maybe get some Lefty pogs or something? Or like an image of a Lefty. Okay. Next couple of months, I'll help out when I can. I appreciate it. Okay. We got most of there. Hopefully you don't mind. So yeah, just wanted to let you know that's an option. If you want to help me out, reach my goal, make this project as best as it can be, consider coming down to Twitch, maybe donating a couple dollars. And if not, well, hopefully you don't mind this little distraction here. It's just something that I can hopefully use to advertise my project while I keep up the dueling action. So that's enough plugging, enough advertising. Let's go ahead back on the ladder and see what Blue Eyes can do. Alright, close enough. I gave my best shot. Let's go ahead. 0:54. Dawn of stream. Five. Plus Legend of Lefty plug. Put up the thumbnail for Legend of Lefty when I... What's this motion called? When I throw My hands to the side. A day in the life. Also. Alright, just leaving notes for the editor, telling them what to do. Alright, time to make me small. Whoop, 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 whoop. And now that I'm small, I guess this needs to get a little smaller too. Y'all can still read that, right? Put me on top of it. Nah, but that's because I never learned to read. Ah, I see, I see. Also, I realized I have these in the wrong spaces. Little streaming / recording tip, chat. I've got 2 monitors, and I've specifically placed the one with the duel over here, so that when I look at it, it looks like I'm looking at this part of the screen. It always bothers me when someone clearly has like their monitor over here, and then they don't even bother to flip the footage. So they're like, so as you can see, my finger's disappearing. One second. There we go. They look in the corner, yeah. And they're like, hey guys, how's it going? Today we're looking at Blue Eyes. It's a very interesting deck. Like, just flip the footage. Out of all the decks you've done for videos, streams, what was your favorite and why? For Ladder Climb, it would be Paleozoic, because it was really fun. Do you have a teleprompter? Kind of. I have a monitor, and I put it up on books so it's underneath the camera. And then I have like a teleprompter program. Alright. Duel number 1, Primite Dragon achieved. Plus we can stop 2 hand traps. That's twice as many as most people. Go! Get me the drill beam. Or I'm sorry, the lordly load. Oh, they thinking. They stinking. They might just be Abe Lincoln. What they were thinking a lot. Okay. Put the load. Take a load off, Allie. Take a load for free. Get me the drill beam. Ogre? I guess they could have ogred. I got myself a drill beam. I got myself a real drill beam. Yeah, we can make the... We can make the spheres with this hand. Give me. Ash Blossom. Fortunately, I have an answer to that. Behold. Aqueen Bay.
My dreams, but I won't let you solemn judgment others' dreams. Johnson.
Thank you, Aqueen Bay, for the $30. We're working our way up, folks. Let's do this. Send the royal blue eyes. And then we do this one, right? Ah, I see. And I've already used the imperm on it, so I can't. They actually waited. Do we give them another draw to get spheres? I think it's probably worth it. No. No, actually, let's keep it simple. We've got Ash, we've got Imperm, we've got Drill Beam. Oh yeah, I already used Cross Out, that's what I meant. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I have to use the Drill Beam there. Yeah, it's just Tempai. Ash Blossom? Now, did they draw the Sangan? They did not. All right. That's a pretty good one. Oh yeah, and also we get this. Hiya. Hi, Lucario. Howdy, howdy. Give me cards, please. Another Ash? I assume so. Ghost Ogre. That does stop the Drill Beam from coming back, I believe. Yeah. Let's do it. The other blue eyes. Battle phase. They should have kept it for the... No. Because Drill Beam says... if you control a Primite, you could set this from your graveyard. Do we make... Yeah, I think we make Heretic Seals. Yeah, I think we do this now. Wait, neither of these are tuners. So I don't need to bounce them, and I can do it anytime during the opponent's turn. Let's see what they search. Kaiman, okay. That's not the field spell, though. Yeah, we do this now. They can synchro dodge? They don't have any tuners. Oh? This doesn't have to pop a... It has to be a face-up card. Face-up, yeah. I think that's fine. Yeah, we could bounce our spell, but like, what would we get from the deck? Just another one of these. No. I learned my lesson. Special summon one blue eyes from your deck or graveyard or banishment. Okay. We use this. We get a blue eyes back. And then we use the graveyard effect. We cannot use the graveyard effect. It's one and only one. Okay. And I'm locked into dragons, and I don't have any dragon ixies. I was really hoping I could make Tyrant and then do stuff from there. But I cannot. Mausoleum for deck thinning. I already got Mausoleum earlier. It's in the graveyard. I'm not sure why you would use this here. Oh, I guess because they get drill beamed next turn. All right. That was a weird one, chat, but we won. Second duel of the day, serving it up Gary's way. Meow. Meow. I do a pretty good cat impression, I've been told. Hello, Scully Goat. Centurion! I guess we try to stop that. That's the one card starter, right? Fuck. Well, this looks like a good time to eat my donut. What kind of donut? Glazed cake. No milk? Nah. New Centurion card. Behold. What does this do, chat? How you doing this fine evening? I'm doing alright. I got a donut. Our hand sucks? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, we just lose. No, not necessarily. We could draw a... We could draw a good card. I was reading that card. Legacia. Oops, all one-ofs. Alright, that's fine. I cannot chain this. Oh, I have to control a level 5 or higher Primite. Mistakes have been made. Yeah, okay. So, Pure Centurion, doesn't really improve their end board, it just lets them do it more effectively and faster. Why were they playing Valor? Maybe specifically as a cross-out target. Alright. Got our mausoleum again. Let's lead with the load. I'm lordly. They got something. Maxx C. Alright. I'm fine by that with this hand. Let's go Ether Barrel. Let's get the Drill Beam. Thank you. Let's Mausoleum of White. Second normal summon. Grab me Milady. Let's activate Milady. Put the True Light effect. Let's get Wishes. Wishes effect. Discard the Fuelos. We're gonna grab the Trap. And we're gonna grab an Effect Veiler. Then we're gonna use Mausoleum of White. We're gonna target this. We're gonna send a Blue Eyes to the graveyard. Then we're going to activate the Ether Barrel effect. Send the other Blue Eyes. So without summoning anything, we have ended on Pop 2, Omni Negate, Infinite Impermanence, Effect Veiler. There we go. Get owned, Maxx C! Oh, wait, no! I wanted to do this in the standby. Stop! No! Oh, thank the Lord. Let's do this. And let's do this. I needed to do this in the standby phase so the Drill Beam was on. Ah, Dominus Impulse. Unfortunate. Okay, so the Drill Beam's not on. Gold Sark. Blaster. Blaster gets you a Fire Dragon. Genroku. We just activate this now, right? They tribute, and then they have to resolve it. They get their 2 cards, and they get popped before they can activate their effects. Majesty. Reveal another card? Yes. Both Fire Dragons go bye-bye. End phase. Alright! Nibiru. I do not need you, Big Rock. Let's get this back. And they surrender. It's that easy. Tenpai Menace stands no chance against the Blue Eyes Menace! Duel 81 versus Maxx C. Maxx C / Tenpai. Bug dealt with. Fire doused. Once again, Trash Pie defeated. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna have a couple chips. I think I earned it. If this card is banished, your opponent's cards and effects cannot be activated during the battle phase. Now I get it. If they don't need to use Blaster, they can do this, go to the battle phase, activate stuff, and then just, I can't do anything. Chick is a hard brick, though? Yeah. Chick is a brick. Who would have thought? Chick is a brick. Kick in the dick. Lick that stick, and then pick that rick. Pickle. Boom. Going first, baby! I was about to be like, never mind, going second, but no, this is actually full combo if this resolves. It's just, how often is this going to resolve? Oh. Well. I didn't think it would resolve, chat. Troll? No, Maxx C. Sorry, gamer. Forehead, you cannot. Go and activate this. Not in the Imperm column. We just give up the Nibiru. Yeah. Ah! That's about as bad as it could have been, chat. Goodbye, Sage. Do you have the Dominus Impulse for this? No? Okay. Okay. Spirit Dragon Maxx C pass, right? We could also do Spheres pass. I think that might be better. It gets us into the Primite engine. Yeah, let's try that. Spirit with Eyes of Blue. It also dex thins a little bit. We don't need to send the other blue. Yeah, we do. We need to deck thin. The movie, the game. Always want to get the blue eyes. If I drew the blue eyes for turn, I would be a sad panda. Okay. It's fine. Spheres pass as an FTK. When you've got Maxx C and they've discarded 2 cards. Now it is my turn. You got an Ash too? Nothing. Alright. They were thinking about something. Is it more tempi? No, they just passing. Yeah, we do this. It's a little risky. We bounce the mausoleum. We get the ether barrel. Oh, this is only when it's normal summoned. Fuck. Mistakes were made. Yeah, we give him one draw here. Yeah. They don't get to draw on this because it summons from the graveyard. They don't get to draw off this because it summons from the graveyard. They don't get to draw off this because it's not an effect that summons. Give me this back. Do you have another fucking Ghost Ogre? Okay, I can get rid of the mausoleum. We'll get this, and we'll get this guy, because I haven't normal summoned. And we'll go ahead and normal summon. Get ourselves an Effect Veiler. Go ahead and use this. Do I have any traps in the graveyard? No. So we should attack for 34. You bell! Alright. That's a pain. I think it's worth giving them one more draw to keep them off of a whole bunch of shit. Let's do this. We'll get this. We'll get this. We've got Effect Veiler. We're in pretty good shape. It's still a difficult journey, but we got some stuff. Nightmare Pain. Should have played this in the Imperm column. If this is destroyed... Yeah, I think we have to do this. Yeah, we just pop the pain. No. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, I should have saved in perm for the Phantom, you're right. Al Mirage. SP. No. Oh wait, they chain that, don't they? Because this isn't like spell speed 5. Yeah, I have to tag. Yeah, we'll go for this. You. Fiend Smith. Can't link anything, not unless they use the Little Knight. A second one. Yeah, it's a once per turn, but they can crash in and do 4,000. Apo? They could make Apo. Thank you, Mr. Fam Squad. Okay, her. Requiem. Okay, I think we're gonna we have to bait this out at some point. Let's effect Veiler on this. All right. They can bring back the guy. Yeah, if we try to use Nib, we could use Nib now, give him a very big token. I'm not sure I want to give it to him. Sure, buddy. What's this effect? Destroyed. Now we Nibiru. Phantom? Phantom's negated. So I get big token or big monster. You get little defense. Sequence. All right. I think we do this now. Yeah. Get the trap for next turn. That won't do anything if they have, what's his name? I'm just getting bodies on board. Oh yeah, and also the trap's already in the graveyard. Longest Duel turn in a while, yeah. This is a knockdown, drag out, long ass fight. Aerial leader. Okay, send another Duel, make another Phantom. Why did you let him send the Omni? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh yeah, it was getting Nibiru'd. I was hoping that would shut down their turn. If I use the Omni there, then they just chained the fusion. Oh, you fool. Oh, so you're approaching me. $3,000. Another Phantom. Perfect. Let's use this. You gonna let me? Have we gotten Mausoleum yet this turn? I don't even remember. Yes, it's already in the grave. Yeah, you gotta stop that. Summon back the U-Bell. Time for my, haha, special ability. Fuse, no. Normal summon Maiden of White. Make Vermilion Dragon Mech. Howdy, howdy. That is a nice phantom pain you have there. Would be a shame if someone destroy it. The question is, how do I get over the U-Bell? It's just SP, right? This card is destroyed. Terror Incarnate, yeah. Is there anything else that can get rid of that without destroying it? Oh, I could. Okay, here, 1 second. Then we special summon a Blue Eyes. That brings back a Maiden. Then 9 plus 1 equals Barone. Barone activate. Pop. Oh, fuck. I forgot about McCracker. Alright. Reading! Yeah, we gotta make SP anyway. And now we can't make the other thing. Yeah, I think we just end here. And hope they can't do anything. Fuck. I should have attacked. I was so concerned with like, okay, we can win now. Could have used Tyrant and attacked. We could not have. How so? Target one card on either field, banish it, and also your monsters cannot attack directly this turn. Go ahead, equip it to the engraver. You Schmeckledorf. Fuck. Well, I'm dead, chat. We tried so far and we got so far. No U-Bell in the graveyard? What are you talking about? They have tons of U-Bells in the graveyard. Yep, I can't believe I misplayed against the Muckracker. We could have had this completely done. Hope they time out. That's the hope. Either that or they try to target me with something. Appaloosa. Okay. Well, I'm not dead yet. Oh, wait, am I? Yep. Sad. Very sad, chat. It was close. Unless... Yeah, we just misplayed. Destroyed by battle or card effect, you contribute one fiend monster instead. Yeah, I knew it brought something back. I forgot it had protection. So if I had battled into that, then I could have popped, then I could have destroyed. The thing is, then I'd have... I think I still would have lost, unfortunately, because I would have had to use my... I wouldn't have been able to kill them there, and I would have had to use my Barone negate, so I just would have had another 3,000 on. The Majesty on the continuous spell might have been enough. I already did that. That's probably what I should have done, actually. Oh, more Tempi. I should have made Tyrant and attacked over Muckracker with that, set the Majesty back, and then done the play I said before. Oh, everything? I always wanted to have everything. Let's lead with this. Yeah, fuck, we just get the drill beam right now. It feels fear, chat. Let's activate this. Get this. We already have the wishes. Nibiru is pretty much useless against Blue Eyes. So we get this, and we get... we get this. Normal summon. I guess we deck thin, right? We're only setting 2. If they had Ash, they would have used it, but this lets us know they have an imperm. We'll just send a Blue Eyes to the graveyard. Give 1 so we get 2 pops. I think it's worth trying. And then we don't have to rely on this in case they've got the one thing. You can't True Light, right? I mean, I could. Yeah. They discarded Foolos, right? Yeah, we'll bring this back. We're going to give them a second card to make Spirit. I don't think we do. Because Spirit's weak to a lot of stuff and it doesn't do a whole lot. And we can't use this. That's unfortunate. Do we just bring them another Blue Eyes now? Yeah, they don't get to draw off that. The more defense we can put up, the better. Alright. Let's see what they got, chat. Sphere mode. Well, there's that. Might as well be sphere mode. Interesting. They kept a Blue Eyes on. So I don't have to use this. Okay. 2 cards down. Normal summon. We've learned we just Majesty here, right? Yeah. End phase. Alright. Special summon of Blue Eyes. Bring back the maiden? If they hit me with a second super poly during the end phase... Thank you, I'll be taking this back. And we learned what to do here. We equip this. We make Tyrant. $67. No, we don't want to do that. 86. Battle phase. All right. Will he let us do the white lightning attack? No. I'm thinking they had Nibiru and they were just like, maybe he'll summon 5 times. Balatro ass hand. Where are my pants? Oh, 1 second, I'm messing around with stuff. Okay. Oh, we imperm this. And then we make them think we don't have the imperm. Because at this point, they can just do anything. And we need to make them think we don't have anything. Yeah, we'll stop that one. They use the emblema. There's 2 of them now. Plus they can't... Oh, this is a tuner. Fuck. I was like, and then they can't do anything. Frustratingly, she is a tuner. I forget what the other emblema does, though. I know there's 2 of them now. Maybe I can find it in related cards. Banish one Centurion, then target one card your opponent controls, banish it. Okay. Are we dead? I don't know. I don't think they can get it there from here. But who knows what these three sets are. If they, like, banish Sage, we might be a little doom screwed. Ah, that's how they get to it. Yeah, we don't have an easy out to, or any out, I don't think, to Cosmic Blazar. Okay. What do we have that gets rid of this? It's just like nothing, right? We just have to like bait it out and then kill them through it. Okay. Let's try to do this first. All right. Good, good, most good indeed. Wait. We don't play Called By anymore, do we? No. Why aren't we playing Called By? Because the hand traps aren't that impactful on us. Yeah, we're just dead here, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, not quite. 1 second.
Every little bit helps.
Thank you, Angel Crab. I appreciate it. Yep. I was like, maybe if I can get to the thing... No. Alright. Centurion been cooking. I'm curious if they can do that going second, because every time they've gone first. It is making me consider, though... Does Droll still cook them? Ogre is better, yeah. That's what I was thinking. One Magna Mutt? I don't think that's really necessary. Let's try this, though. Not running Purge? I don't have the URs for it. And also, I'm not sure why I would. We're already running Ash. I like Purge, but it's not essential. These pants keep riding up on me. Alright. Magna to search barrel on our turn could be okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not awful, but... like, what is it doing against the two things that have beat us so far, the three things? I guess it does work against you, Bell. Timmy, the creator, thank you for the 26 months. Like, I suppose we could, like... do a whole bunch of twos. TTT. Yeah, but no one's playing that because so many people are on the Dominus cards. You could cut the Fuelos. I feel like the Fuelos there still does, like... it gets us +4 into all the other hand traps. If anything, maybe a third Fuelos might be better. Okay. Let's try this. Alright, so things aren't going too terribly, but we're still not making much progress. Mostly losing to Centurion, surprisingly. With their new support, there's not a lot we can do against them. They're not as weak to the hand traps we were playing. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, so we're not doing too terribly awful, but we're not doing great either. It seems like the meta's shifted a little even since this weekend. We've been seeing a lot more Centurion. We had a really tough battle against Bell. Both of those are hard matchups for us, mostly because of our hand trap lineup. We were playing 2 Nibiru. I don't think that's going to be as effective. Even against Blue Eyes, it's kind of iffy. I'm going to keep 1 in just for the cross out and because we can still draw them off of the Molcharmy and the Maxx C. But I've taken out that, I've taken out the 2 Drolls, and we've replaced them with 2 Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit and 2 Bestials. So we got graveyard stuff, we got stuff for all the continuous spells. I think this will, oh, we took out an Effect Veiler too, but that's like searchable anyway. So we're on a whole bunch of 2-ofs now, but hopefully that variety should help us a little bit more. If we find that one's being really effective, we can always go in on it. But this is Blue Eyes Prime Part 2.5, Mark 2.5. Okay. But this is, okay. I can do this a lot faster. Let's try that one more time. Alright, so things aren't going too awful, but they're not doing too great either. It seems like the meta has shifted just a little bit since this weekend. We've been running into a lot more Centurion decks, and our old hand traps aren't as good against them, specifically Nibiru. I'm going to keep 1 in here for the cross-out designator, but we're down to 1. I've also taken out the 2 Drolls, because those don't seem to do as much. And we've replaced them with 2 Bestial, Druis Worm, 2 Ghost Ogre, and Snow Rabbit. I said 2, okay. Alright, so we're not doing too terribly awful, but we're not doing terribly good either. It seems the meta's shifted a little bit, even just since this weekend. We've been running into a lot more Centurion, some Ubel decks, and both of those aren't as, Alright, so we're not doing too terribly well. Alright, so we're not doing too awful, but we're not doing too great either. It seems like the meta has shifted a little bit since this weekend. We've been running into several of the new Centurion decks, Ubel's made a resurgence, and both of those aren't hurt as much by Nibiru and Droll, and even to some extent the Effect Veilers. So we've dropped Nibiru down to 1, we've dropped Veiler down to 2, we took the Drolls out completely, and we've replaced them with Ghost Ogres and Bestials. I think that should give us a little bit more coverage. We're still on the 2 Molcharmy, 2 Maxx C, so we can draw into more of these hand traps. Maybe this will work, and if we find that like Ghost Ogre overperforms, we can come back here and put that up to like 3 or something. So this is a small change, just a little bit of tech cards. I'm counting this as a 1/4 of a deck. So we're in Blue Eyes Primite, Mark 5.25. Let's get back into it. Okay, 2.19, deck 5.4. I missed a stream. It'll be up eventually. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm feeling a little tired. I think I'm going to get myself a drink real quick. Oh, here. While I'm getting a drink and using the bathroom, I can show you this cool YouTube video. Y'all like seeing cool YouTube videos, right? I'll get a drink, I'll use the bathroom, and then we'll be back. Is it the dudes of Hazmat? No, it's Okay Go. They always make interesting music videos, chat. If you're unfamiliar. They like to go above and beyond. And this one, you know, it's not their best video, but it's pretty decent. It's pretty cool. You like giant robots, chat? And mirrors? Because they got it. And quality, yeah, we gotta go up to 4K. It's the only way this one looks good. Just when you think that you're in control, just when you think that you're on a roll, just when you get on a roll, ah, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again, oh no, ah, here it goes again. Well, chat, at least they're honest, you know? They know why they're here, and they have no pretensions otherwise. It's simple. They need gems. Maiden effect. Get thing. Activate thing. No, not that one. Ghost Ogre? No. Set this. Activate. Discard Blue Eyes. Get ashed. Oh. I don't think we get this far. They've got something they can do. I don't know what they're waiting for. You want to use Imperm on this? No. I think we get one of her, because if the rest of our plays go off without a hitch, then we can get 2 Spirit Dragons. Spirit with eyes of blue. Yes. Okay, so we activate this. We activate this. We summon the Blue Eyes. Oh wait, we're gonna end on spheres. We're gonna actually do the thing, chat, where we play around Nibiru by summoning spheres first. Oh, after we do this, of course. Raiding with a party of 1. Welcome. So you play 2 of these just for such an occasion. Then we make spheres. Then we normal summon Maiden. We activate the Mausoleum. Target the Maiden. Maiden chain effect. Summon back the Blue Eyes from the graveyard. Mausoleum send the other Blue Eyes, so now we got 2 pops with Majesty. And we make the Spirit Dragon. Alright, so we've got Imperm, we've got Majesty, we've got Ghost Ogre, we've got Effect Veiler, we've got Spirit Dragon, and we've got Heretic Steels. And they did not Nibiru, so I don't know what they had. Ah. Yeah, this seems like a good thing. We just negate it and then they don't get to banish. I would prefer if you didn't. Unfortunate, but I can negate it with the Spirit Dragon. Or I could bounce it with the Heretic. I think we'll save it. So they pop, they destroy 4, we lose one of our Bestials. And we negate our own soul. You will not get rid of True Light that easily. Yeah, if they had chained it the other way around... Well, if they had chained it the other way around, I would have tagged out the Spirit Dragon. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. Ultimate, or alternative? Ultimate Spirit Dragon. End phase. Yeah, I should have chained the, someone's asking why I didn't chain this. I just forgot. I had so many things. Okay, so we're gonna tribute this. I mean, I'll stop that. Yeah. Spheres will bounce back the fountain. And sure, why not? Just to make sure. I'm sorry, I know you need gems, but I have to destroy you. Wait, what did they have that they could activate on turn 1? Their whole hand was... runic spells and spell traps. Weird. Either way, we get it. We beat stun by going first, just as God intended. Let's duel 85 versus Runic Stun. I think? Yeah, 85. Okay. What are you playing for the event? I don't know yet. Yeah. I don't feel bad. Like, I was looking at the name and I was like, I almost said it. I probably should have. Just that, like, why would you tell people you're only playing it for the gems? You know a great way to get gems is to not spend UR points and SR points on card scanner. Oh, I guess this is pretty UR friendly, actually. Okay, never mind. I retract. All of 3 Hugin. Maybe they had that before. Never feel bad. Anything for victory. But yeah, real quick. Just play self-TK if you need the gems. You need to win, though. Okay, what is it? Dark water, light earth, fire, wind. So, like, I do like blue eyes. I could play blue eyes. The one thing I learned, I forget what event it was, but it was like, oh, Melodious was, they hit 2 cards to 1 and I thought they were doomed. But, like, without Maxx C and a whole bunch of the other hand traps in the format, Melodious was cracked even with stuff hit at 1. So, like, it might be worth playing Blue Eyes, even if I only get 1 Maiden and I only get 1 Wishes and 1 Spirit Dragon. I could play Azamusketh. Minus the Azamina stuff. I could just play Magical Musket Fiendsmith. Melodious is at full power? Fuck yeah. Just play Melodious. What are they gonna do? Nibiru? You're telling me I get to play 3 Herald of Orange Light when most people don't have their hand traps? I'm down for that. White Forest is also at pretty much full power. You could play with the Soldier line. I could play Oh, come on. Well, no. That's probably for the best, if we're being honest. Ancient Gears? They banned Chaos Giant. Oh, wait, no. That's just because I'm in the dark. Or, yeah. Yeah, all the other Ancient Gears are Earth, but Chaos Giant is dark, so it doesn't work. I am playing Ritual Beasts. Yeah, this is... Unfortunately, you just can't play Paleo without transaction rollback. It, like, makes the deck. Water Dark? Nope, Hugin is light. Fire... What's Fire teamed up with? Wind? Yeah, my other go-to, ninjas. All the ninjas are like different attributes, though. That wouldn't work. And same thing with, whatchamacallit, generator. All the generators are different attributes. Lopter's fire, dark. Dark, fire. Yeah, I guess if dark fire was an option. Scareclaw. Earth and dark. Okay, I can't do Scareclaw. Yeah, so most likely, I'll probably try it out, but it's most likely Melodious. Maybe White Forest. But not tonight. Ancient Gear. I mean, yeah, you could still use the trap to make big stuff. Oh, Jamas, though. How about no Jamas? I am unfamiliar with this character, chat. Is this someone from fiction? Or am I just running into a cartoon character in real life? Everyone say hello to Jim, the tomato. This sucks. What the hell do I do? I need the cross out if they have Ash. I need the Mausoleum of White to do most of my combos. I ain't giving up Maxx C. Am I? Am I giving up Maxx C to try to go full combo? Let's do it. I'm wishing. Who needs it? Yep, I suspected that. However, that is why I held on to the crossout. That's all it takes, baby. That's all it takes. What do you think they were playing, chat? These aren't tomatoes at all. Valmonica's Fiendsmith. I was going to be like, you know what they call that? The harmonica. And then I stopped to think about it for a second, and I'm like, that's not a pun at all. What is that supposed to mean? Smith Monica? Mr. Monica and Mr. Smith and Miss Monica? Fiend Monica? You won by banning yourself from Maxx C. Perform mages work well with Valmonica. Perform Monica. Oh shit. Things are getting serious, chat. I feel threatened by my opponent's name. I might need to report them. It's too scary. Those with weak constitutions may want to look away, for we're facing the Hacker Killer. Dun 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 dun. 50% hacker, 50% killer. Oh, we got 2 hand traps and a 1-card starter. Yeah, go ahead. That's not worth letting them look at my deck for. All right. Do you have nothing else in hand? Ah, all floodgates then, I see. Oh? Hello. Linking. What do you make with these two? SP? SP pass. Kicking some ass. No, I don't want you to get that back. Stop. I didn't know that Ghost Ogre had a little animation now. That's kind of neat. Oh, my wish came true, chat. All right, show me the... We know what one of those are. Show me the macrocosmos. I want to see it. Come on, flip it up. That's not the one. Maxx C. No, no, no. I am the true gamer. Okay. Primite. Kill this guy. He's a hacker and a killer. If anyone deserves it, it's them. That's perfectly fine, right? Yeah, sure. And in perm. Yeah, sure. Now don't play wishes in the middle column. Wishes goes over here. We'll get rid of the mausoleum. I think at this point we just get Roar. And we get Maiden. Because we already normal summoned and we discarded the thing. So we discard the Maiden. We put the True Light over here. We activate Roar. We get a Blue Eyes out of the deck. Maiden comes back. What traps do I have in the graveyard? None. Okay, so we just go for the Synchro here. Part of me's like, maybe, no, if they ever get to, what's his name? Somehow. I'm pretty sure this is over. But, you know, there's, never put a good dog down, you know? Wow, 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 wow. I could bring back a Blue Eyes and attack for 3,000. Or I could just set the trap and they're dead. Yeah, just go to battle. Yeah, there's nothing you could do. Were they playing the, No. Huh. Why would you play D-Fissure and not Macro? I guess if you go second, D-Fissure might be better. Just cash. Yeah, they had like no top deck. I'm just surprised, didn't they, special summon one that is, banished in your hand. I was holding on to the Ghost Ogre, because I'm like, then when they try to summon back their Ogre, they're dead, but, they could not. Oh, Oreo, what's in the middle? The white stuff. We're up against Marky Mark over here, dancing around in his pantaloons. Who does he think he is? We got 3 hand traps and a load. They can't stop our load. Aether Barrel. Normal summon. The heck? It looked like there was a pause in the summon window. There's no card in the hand that negates summons, is there? Let's go for Spirit. Let's get a thing. Ain't that a dick in the head? We'll go for this. Yeah. We will send the Blue Eyes. Then we summon the Dinosaur. Then I think we give up the Effect Veiler to get a Spirit Dragon. I think that seems like it's worth it. And then we summon the Blue Eyes, so it's online for the Drill Beam. Alright, so we got Drill Beam, we got Ash, we got Ogre, we got Spirit. It's not the best board, but if we can survive until next turn, we'll be pretty good. You summon the dragon. I'm going to... What's this? Probably Voiceless Voice, right? I'm going to Ash this. Could be Dogmatica. Could be Drytron. No, it's this. Yeah. Yep. Voiceless. With the royal prayers, even. Yeah, that's fine. They had the low. Skull Guardian needs low on the field? While you control low. Okay. They chain blocked. I think we Drill Beam the Skull Guardian. What's this say again? Leaves the field. I'm saving Ogre for the spell. Yeah, this will stop the search and destroy it. Let's try it. No. Damn, they're just chain blocking everything. If I do this, then they don't have low. Yeah, let's try it. And we'll go ahead and tag this out too. They've used everything in their graveyard. Let's just go for the Ultimate Spirit. This is where they summon the Saphira and blow our frickin' minds. Yeah, they can summon Saravis or Saphira, Queen of the Dragons, or Skull Guardian. Three more cards left. They've already normal summoned. I think we go for it. And that's everything. If you got more stuff from there, they might just have it. And now they do full Fiendsmith combo. I think if that was an option, they would be doing it already. Mine bigger. They are big enough to destroy the spirit. Yes, but when it's destroyed, I get to float back into the other spirit. Yep, that's the right move here. Question is, what are the other cards in their hand? We know one is another copy of Skull Guardian. If one of them was a trap, you'd imagine they just set it instantly. I think we just primite them to death. Probably. Yeah, we bring back this. And then if we can get any tuner, except that one. Yeah, we can just drill beam this. Though not until next turn. And I'm not sure if we want to use it on that. Yeah. We just play one drill beam. Another one. I'm in danger. Yeah, I guess we do this. We may be doomed on this one, lads. Did they really play through everything? Yeah. I maybe could have played it better. I was really hoping I'd stop them from getting to this point. Yeah, I just really don't have anything. I needed to get to Maiden, or I needed to get to... I just needed a way to get to Maiden. huge brain plays. The big Primite Dragon? Yeah, I guess if I had it. Do I make spheres? I think I have to. Another one. 2 lows. Karibo, okay. They're taking so long, we might win by timeout. Hold up. Okay, question is, will they negate this? Oh, they have to, right? I think they mistakenly believe that spheres targets. Well, now I get both effects. Oh, they don't care. Oh, that's fine. I still needed to get the thing out. But it came back. We go for Druis Worm here, right? Time limit win. you don't give up when your opponent thinks too long. I went to get a drink again and we won? Pardon me. Duel 88 versus Voiceless. They spend a lot of time thinking. Skip past it with 5 minutes later and such, so that it hammers home the ending by time. Yeah, real quick, I still want to rewatch that because we did not do well there, and I want to figure out where I messed up. Liam1256 Pi, thank you for the 2 months. Super Polly. They got a super polymerization. Okay. Skip past my turn. Would it have been better to keep the Veiler? Probably. Okay. So, was it best to use the Ash there? I think so, because Ghost Ogre only deals with half the problem. They still get to send whatever they want and get a search. I could have Drill Beamed, and that would have gotten them off a monster and stopped the search. But then if they had any kind of spell trap, something like an Evenly Matched, or a Lightning Storm, or even just an Imperm that they had held on to. Granted, I feel like maybe they would use that first. But I feel like you gotta save Drill Beam for spell traps when possible, because most of my other stuff can't hit that. When's the next Let's Learn? I think I've stopped that series. Spirit would stop whatever they sent. True, I guess I could have waited for them to send it. My big worry was that they'd make this level 6 and then, like, special summon a level 4 somehow. I really wanted to stop the level and prevent them from getting anything. So then they did that. Maybe we should have Drill Beamed that. Maybe letting them get the 2 for 1. I always forget that Prayers is such a good card. Yeah, so we probably should have Drill Beamed that. Because otherwise, they've already normal summoned. Unless they had this and another thing in hand. See if we can figure out what they had in hand. We Drill Beam this, thinking that, like, okay, we stopped the search and they don't have anything else. But then they get another copy of it from the deck. So I'm like, okay, we can't let this stay. We gotta get rid of that. We have nothing left in the graveyard. We get that. But the low still triggers, so they get the barrier. They get that back. We negate it, but they have the other one, so they can get back their other Skull Guardian. Run over that. And it doesn't look like that much at this moment, because I'm like, they have no negate, they're fine. What did they end up doing that surprised me? Because I didn't think they had any interaction. Oh, it's this. If a non-ritual monster is special summoned, you can ritual summon one light from your hand by tributing... Okay. So that was my big mistake. I forgot... I knew that both of these searched... I thought both of these searched cards and added protection. Okay. So that was my big mistake. I thought this was like... Your monsters can only target rituals for an attack, and they can't target light monsters with card effects. For some reason, I thought this protected from attacks and this protected from card effects. Marky is in the chat. I'll be honest, I'd say more than half the time, ashing the Diviner is a good move. Been following you. Glad I at least got to play you. Oh, well, hello there. I don't think this is a helmet deck. It's not... This isn't, whatchamacallit. This isn't, like, stun or anything. And we were talking about you made some pretty heads-up plays. You consistently played around the Spirit Dragon by chain-blocking stuff. That's not, like, the most complicated thing, but it's something that a lot of new players fail to do. I mean, it should say a lot about your skill that I'm going back and being like, okay, where did we mess up? How did we do things? I wish my parents used protection. No, it's fine. I don't think you misplayed anything here. Did you? You just ran out of time thinking a whole lot. Yeah, and I probably should have stopped that, but I can't ash that anyway. Yeah, actually, you probably did... I think what you needed to do... Let's see. Up to the number of light rituals you control and destroy 2. So you got to destroy 2 there. I think it was probably like the drill beam and the spirit. I wanted to try. We thought we were cooked there for a second. Yeah, I guess that was the misplay, was that you hit the Lordly Load. All that was doing was getting me, like, another card. They were theorizing in chat, they're like, maybe he thinks you play the other Primite card, because that would cook you from this position. If he had time to make access code, he had game. Yeah. So that was probably a mistake. And I think Blessing as well before battle, probably. The Dynamondo. Yeah, I couldn't. You had the Cerebus, and I was like, oh, I'll bait out the Cerebus, and I couldn't even target this because of the other thing. And you had 2 of them. So then you get that, you get that. The real question is, He has Cerebus. Cerebus protects against targeting. Can Cerebus protect against targeting during the damage step? You overcomplicated this turn, true. Yeah, I mean, we all do that from time to time. It probably would have been better to go to battle phase. He had access to pop it. Access doesn't negate the stuff it pops. It stops you from responding, but I can activate on another chain. Oh, but you're saying... Gotcha. If he had popped this, then I would have tried to activate it. Oh wait, even... I'm thinking of like, no, if you went to battle, I was like, oh, I could target this, but I can't target. I can't target because of barrier. So you would have gotten in regardless. Yeah. I think you had it. It was just a matter of time. But yeah, you put up a valiant... people, I mean, you missed the chat, but there were people, like... I started that duel, and they were like, okay, you've got this, you've got several negates, I'm gonna go get a drink, and then they came back, and they're like, is this still the same game? And I mean, I guess that should be, you know, I don't want to be here like your dad, like, let that be a lesson to you, son, but you talked earlier about, like, oftentimes if you lose the coin flip, you give up. In that case, you almost had it. The only reason you didn't win that time is because you ran out of time. And I think the only reason you ran out of time, I mean, I don't know you or your life or whatever, but it feels like if you had more experience navigating the go second match, then you probably would have been able to, like, navigate it faster. But because you usually give up when you lose the coin flip, then you don't have that practice at playing it, so a lot of these lines are new. Put an L on the counter. I won that one. Appreciate the kind words. I still have a lot to learn. Well, thank you very much. We did not win. We did win. A win counts. It doesn't matter how it happened. But thank you very much for the 300 bits. That's $3 for some kind words. I would have given those kind words away for free. All right. What a nice young man. It's been a long road getting from there to here. I don't know why I'm singing that song like we're about to go into Master 1. We're not even close. It's been 3 hours, and we're just now getting into to Master 3. Hopefully, we won the coin toss. Did we brick? No, not necessarily. This is not a hand you want to see, though. I think we start with the maiden here. Activate this first. Get this. We activate this. We already have the wishes, so we just get the roar. We activate the roar. We do not ash ourselves. Get the blue eyes. I just noticed our opponent's name is Nugetsu, which is pretty neat. It makes it sound like nuggets are like some sort of ninjutsu art. Okay, so we got one blue eyes spirit dragon. Do we give up the ghost ogre to make a second one? Oh. Oh, I can't. Mistakes were made, chat. I don't have any more targets to search. Fuck. Alright, well... Yeah, I think we just pass on this. We got Spirit, we got Majesty Pop 1, and we got 2 spell traps. That's not too bad. Normal summon Ash and Synchro, we don't got any level 12s. Just like we wrote it up, chat. Oh, you're discarding a card? Be a shame if someone ogred it. This duel is ogre. Uh-oh. This duel ain't ogre. What the fuck is this? This has a graveyard effect, right? Yeah, but I think it's probably best to just tag out. Yeah, let's just tag out and get our Omni Negate. Okay, they did not called by. go for this one. Special summon this, then add a Millennium Monster. Okay, so we can Ash this. And I think that's what we want to do. Ash. Do that. We cannot stop that because it doesn't activate. Should have saved the Ash for that. Yeah, we negate that. Then they summon, banishing their own guy. That makes things a lot easier for us. And then that baits out the last of it. We'll just reveal this. Oh, wait, 1 second. You can banish this, target one. Oh, it's Synchro Monster. Okay. Emblema, no! Yeah, we do this now. Get the shit out of our graveyard. Our graveyard is protected by ulti. Ah, I forget. They're locked into Centurion. Alright, but they can still make some pretty big stuff. I think they can clear most of the field. Or they can maybe get set up for a Blazar next turn. Oh. Huh. Weird. That doesn't seem like the right move. Sure. We'll go for this. You want a tribute to banish it? Yeah, that's fine by me. I'll take that trade. Another blue eyes. What do we have? Oh yeah, we do that 10 times out of 10, right? Banish. Give me the Tyrant Dragon. Dun 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 dun. Another one. Oh yeah. Okay. Special summon a blue eyes. Game is just over? Not necessarily. I don't have very many good level 9s left. I think I have to, like, go into Vermilion and, like, destroy this. I could also go into this, get another blue eyes, go into Spheres. Baller Drake is in the column. Yeah, but that doesn't... Oh, wait. 3... Wait. Wait, no. But this is a level 4 lower dragon or spellcaster. Yeah. So I think we go battle first. Go to main phase 2. We make this. We banish the ash. Pop. And I guess we set a card just to scare them. So we've got nothing. If they get another Primera, I think we're doomed. They did not get a Primera. And so we win. We win from here. Fuck! Never mind! We're still in this! Oh wait, no. When this is destroyed, target one of your banished tuners. Add it back to your hand. Should have got the maiden. Okay, come on, Sage. No! All right. Down to the wire. Pass. Come on, Sage. I need you, buddy. No! Stop! Halt! Cease your investigations! What do we have here? Do I set an ash? I can make like an SP next turn. At least get something on board. Okay. All the tensity! No! Do we make this just so we can get some damage on board? Two effect monsters. Yeah, they don't have to be the same name. Okay. Flip up. I think we keep the Ghost Ogre. It's useful against more of their stuff. Normal summon. SP. Put him on a clock. Plus this is some disruption. SP pass. Kicking some ass. No. I can't allow them to search. Fuck, now they have something bigger. Come on, Primite, where are you? Primite or Sage? That, now you show up. Probably an imperm too. Gotta try it though. Come on, Sage. Yep. At least I can get a Blue Eyes on, unless this is also another Ghost Ogre. Let's go for the Spirit. Okay, not Ghost Ogre. All right! There we go, ladies and non-ladies. A knockdown, drag-out fight, but we made it. That was just like, both of us beat each other to a pulp, and we're both just like too busy. We're just both too injured to pick up our hands, just like... But we did it. We got ourselves into Master 3. Started a little late today, yes. Wait. Let's duel 89 versus Centurion. Centurion. Yep, they're level 8s. I wonder what the last card in their hand was, chat. They were on 3 Ghost Ogre. Fuck, it might have been Ghost Ogre. No, if it was Ghost Ogre, they would have killed me. What the hell was it? Oh, it was probably another Lubellion. And, like, they already added every Bestial to their hand, so they couldn't activate it anymore. Or maybe, maybe a Gargoyle. What's the Chaos Archfiend for? If any cards have been banished this turn, this gains 2,000 attack. This card can attack all monsters once each. Also banish any monster destroyed by battle with this card. This card and this owner's leaves because you can special summon a Chaos Synchro except for Chaos Archfiend. If this card is special summoned. How come this doesn't seem more play, now that I think about it? Maybe it's just difficult to make. But damn. It's their Tyrant Dragon, except it banishes everything it destroys, and if I get rid of it, they get a free, Chaos Angel. Granted, Chaos Angel won't have its protection effects, but it still gets its summon on banish. Speed of the bunny, strength of Rome, a mech and a pilot, they're never alone. Harness the power of Synchro, stand up Primera, go, go, go. Centurion is the deck they're on. Hope you don't play wrong with the Centurion. Oh, we gotta stop them from getting the drill beam, right? Like, unfortunately... Yeah, like, they can do everything else. Uh-oh. We can drill beam their drill beam. True! Truth nuke. Question is, how many other extenders do they have? This is... Okay, we can reveal, so we can still summon our Primite and use it. Oh, that's about as bad as it gets. Majesty, okay, that's what we're saving the drill beam for. Unless they've already got the drill beam, and that was just bait. 2.99. Who's the 1% of people that's like, 3 sages? Nah, 2. Yep, they get the roar. Interesting. Targeting him. Can't afford those SRs. It's in the structure deck, isn't it? Okay, I'll have to read my own, I never read the Neo Ultimate. I just know when it tells me I can stop it. A Blue Eyes monster. Okay, so do not use Drill Beam on the Spirit Dragon. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we got Majesty, we got 2 of these. Alright, that does actually help a little bit. At least get 1 card out of them. And force them to use this now. Or they have the Ash. Don't we know Roar? They already used the Roar. Yeah, I think they may have us cooked, unfortunately. Maybe if we just had another hand trap instead of a Blue Eyes. We got a little stronger. Going for the Crimson. Yeah, we gotta save the Drill Beam. It's the least expected thing we have. The Cipher! Oh, come on! This was almost a fair match. Yeah, we might have been able to break through this if we could special summon. I think we're doomed here. We almost had a fun mirror match, chat. Yeah, we do this now. Ha-ha! But now they just have the Majesty. Rip. But sometimes that happens. Why would you cut Jet Dragon? You don't need it. It's just a brick most of the time. Why do we keep drawing blue eyes? Well, this Ash gonna have to do a lot. Is this like the exact same hand against the exact same deck? We're just, you know, time is a flat circle, chat. Yeah, it was Drill Beam, Maiden, Blue Eyes, Ash. What did we have? Yeah, last time we had Ether Barrel. That's the only difference. Exact same hand against nearly the same opening. Oh? That can't be it, can it? Oh. I see. Just in time. All the one-ofs. Gotta try it. Okay. I'll put this over here. Let's... Yeah, we gotta do this. Interesting. I was like, okay, so they've got at least either Majesty or Drill Beam, but probably not both. If they had either one, they should have activated it there, unless they've got, like, Ash, too. And they're like, yeah, go ahead. Ultimate Fusion. Just making a Tyrant Dragon in my end phase. Okay. Oh, yeah. I always forget that Ultimate Fusion can pop a card. But now they don't have a Blue Eyes in their graveyard, so they don't get the Primite back. Yeah, we just have to stop that. All right. We're maybe almost in this. We just need a monster that does something. That's like a monster that does something. Just please don't have another Ash. No! The Ash Wars! How do we both open with ashes? Oh, I should have summoned a Blue Eyes. I completely forgot. Yeah, I'm dumb as hell. I got tilted. Alright, I won't forget this time. I should be good. I got a maiden anyway. Blue Eyes. Bring back maiden. Do we crash? Yeah. Love the hat, thanks. Okay, we get this back. Let's go discard Blue Eyes. Dominus Purge. That's a new one. I think we crash with the understanding that... Wait, no, if that's Majesty, they can't do anything because they haven't gotten a Blue Eyes, right? But if that's Imperm... So, here's the thing I'm thinking, chat. We're under load. You've been... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we just crash. I didn't know that still activated if it did that. That's very unfortunate. Can't activate special summoned effects on the field this turn. Oh, I don't have any traps. Yeah, we just end here. And now they finally get to Lordly Load. Or they could do that. Yeah, they might have a second Tyrant. Well, they can't use this the same... They can't fuse the same turn they did it. Spheres pass, baby! Activate. I want to activate. How many blue eyes do I have in the graveyard? Both of them? Yeah, we just activate this in the standby. If I can't... Oh. I can't... Okay, whatever. Fine. Activate this now. It don't target. Yeah, that's fine. Although that's probably what you bounce. Because then I don't have access to it this turn. Yeah. It was in perm the whole time. The third Ash! Sir, a third Ash has hit the building. But it came back! Alright! That was a toughie! What an incredibly odd game! The Battle of the Ashes! I was certain they had us there, and we messed up so bad. Do we include that one? I don't know. We were favored the whole time. They had little access to the engine, yeah. That was hilarious. Okay. 404 duel 91 versus Ash Eyes. A comedy of errors. What's your favorite dressing that you like to use on your salads, Chad? You like a Thousand Island? Maybe a nice balsamic vinegar. Or perhaps you prefer something, you know, like some rants. Do I have a starter? No. I'll wait then. Mayo. Gravy. Yeah, we can't allow them to get access to the engine. Hopefully they don't already have Maiden or Wishes. And then at Resolution we do this, so if they want to go into the Spirit Dragon we get stuff. DJ Bean Blaster, thank you for the 3 months! Or for the Prime Hype. Which I believe you still get for free if you're on Amazon Prime, you know, I'd certainly appreciate it. Okay, we going for a Spirit. They already had it. That's good. For us. Target a Blue Eyes. Summon a Blue Eyes. Tribute a Spirit. Get a Blue Eyes. Even if all they do is Blue Eyes pass, we'll still be okay. Okay. Let's hit this guy with hammers. They appear to be maidenless. They're like, what was that? Come on. Alright, yep. Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. I'm gonna put it in attack, because it's got 2,500. We can beat over that. Come on, Sage. Draw me a Sage, huh? Oh, that's like a Sage, but with fundamental differences. Go Berry Dragon. Go Ethel. Imperm? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm a very cheeky boy. I'm gonna have to stop that. Yep. Yep, I'd surrender at that point too. My nose doesn't lie, and I smell an imperm. Magenta Card Bloodhound. Just built different. I'm just him. What can I say? You are going second. No more Tempai games. A pity. Those were easy. We got starters. I'll just do this in the draw phase. There you go, Stefan. Welcome to Master Duel. Oh. Well then. So it's gonna be like that, is it? So it's gonna be like that, is it? Barrel. Yeah, let's just set a drill beam. No adding, no problem. $1,600. We'll just save everything. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what was that? I'd tell you that I'm him, but you already know, because I've inflicted this building with subliminal messaging, beaming it into your brain. You already know. You've known it from the start. I could probably do that better. Okay, chat, to be fair, they do have a little bit of fun, you know? They're not a complete fun haver. You know, they do like to play big monsters. They like to summon Exodia. That's neat. Bro drew 3 pieces, probably. Bro was sitting on 3 pieces and 2 super poly looking at Barrel Dragon like, fuck. Stun Andy, you came and you ruined my nightmares. Oh, do we have any Japanese speakers in the audience? Do we have anyone who knows a bit of Japanese? I'm curious about their name, because part of their name is in English. Ah, I'm going second, I see. They want me to play something, I don't know what. Okay, I've changed my mind, you go first. Yep, I got a Foolos. Oops, all hand traps. Oh, hello. Yeah. I think we imperm this. All right. You forced my hand. Now you hit me with the called by. No? Okay. I thought it was like, then I Veiler, then they called by, then we use the Druis Worm. Google says, play girl card. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Special summon 1 blue eyes from your hand. Alright. I think we deal with this here. Get that out of rotation. In defense. Although we really need to draw a starter. And now you know why I pass the turn. Oops, all hand traps, what do you do? Okay, they don't have anything for Tyrant Dragon to grab back. Special summoned monster, and I can't target blue eyes. That's a starter. When the moon hits your eye like the start starts the game, that's a starter. Sets a drill beam. Yeah, we go for this. Oh, but I'm maidenless is the problem. We should not kill his Primite so he can't get it back next turn. Good point. Okay. In that case, it's time to make the FTK. Oh, I didn't leave anything on the field. Mistakes were made. Ah! Top deck of the century! I thought I was him, but it was him all along. Wait, I'm not dead. I'm just a Mokuba. Oh, no. Wait, maybe? Oh, yeah, now I'm really dead. Yep. I'll allow it. He's the one they call Dr. Top Deck. He's the one who top decks all night. He's the one they call Dr. Top Deck. Do 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 do. One for the counter. It only counts when we do it. I don't know. Does anyone? Do we have any mods who want to put up a poll? If you want to count the enemy white lightnings, we can. Pardon me. Couldn't hold that one in. All right, we got 3 starters and 2 hand traps. Will 2 hand traps be enough to stop the Memento player? I think I have to ash this. Yeah, you don't Veiler it because they might have Bone Party. Hold Veiler for the horse. Look at this horse. This horse is amazing. It's over? Yeah, probably. I don't know, we've got like every starter in the book. What are they going to end on? The Bone Party, so they can pop 2 cards. And they can steal a card because they'll have the mouse in hand. Everyone I've seen so far hasn't been playing Cranium Burst anymore. I cannot stress how overrated I think this deck is. The Memento deck? I think the Memento deck's really good. Really, it's just, I'm surprised it's seeing as much play on Master Duel because it loses hard to Maxx C Duelos. Like, super duper hard. Like, they can't do anything without summoning like a dozen times. It doesn't lose to Fua at all. I mean, I know you don't get as many summons, but I'm pretty sure you still get at least like 2 or 3. And their end board is still lesser. Oh, I didn't even notice the poll. 10-10. 1 for yes. Now it's tied again. Ties go to the status quo. SP. I guess that's an interaction. What's the next Let's Learn? I don't make those anymore. They did terribly. No one ever watched them. Did they search a trap? No, so they either already opened with them or those are just like imperms or something. Okay, so we do imperm on this because it has a quick effect, right? Maybe? Oh yeah, they can do that, can't they? No trap? Doesn't look like it. Let's... Yeah, let's do this. Hope they don't have Ash. Okay. I was like, how much are you gonna let me get away with here? Ooh, I can bring back a banished one. Yeah. sleepy. I'm a fusion. Twin Dragon. Oh, is that just so they can do Sleepy? Majesty? That ain't doing anything. Yeah, they can Sleepy, and then if they have another one of the king, they can use that effect. And then just pop it. Or not. Unfortunately, what do I even do from here? How many times has Azure been summoned? I think just once. Eh. Spirit against the world. At this point, I'm just hoping they run out of time. Oh, I thought she didn't come back. Oh, now they Chimera. Redundant! Yep, I had to at least try to figure out, see what they can do. Okay, we'll go a little bit longer until we lose. But I think we're about at our time, chat. I'm getting sleepy. I am the real Sleepy Joe. Okay, at least we get to go first. Sleepy, you might say. Balatro ass hand. Please no Ash, please no Ash. I've been a very good boy this year. I did all my taxes and everything. Yay! We get this one, and we get this guy. Go Sage. Get me a Veiler. Avail yourself to me. Tax exempt Ash. You're hot when you're cold. I'm yes when you're no. I'm in when I'm out. I fuck with a clown. I'm wrong when I'm right. I'm yes when I'm right. I'm in when I'm right. I'm down when I'm right. You don't really want to go home. And you don't really want to eat toast. But she came back. Oh, I did this wrong. I could have targeted the maiden. I'm a foolish boy, chat. That's a sign that it's getting too late. Do I just make Barone instead? Is Barone better? Yeah, I needed to get the other one. It's fine. We'll just save it until next time. Don't tell your mother. Kiss one another. Die for each other. Yeah, I'll chain this. I'll get a spell trap. I'll get one of them spell traps from my deck. We'll get another one of these. I think they confused it for Eternal Soul. Sure. I can probably get to Fiendsmith eventually. Maybe I should just take the draw. Yeah. Like, if you want to give me 3 draws to try to out this graveyard negate, by all means. Yeah, that's where the Majesty. Super Poly. Touche. Let's get rid of a level 4. Get Havness, send Havness. Kick Kalos. I got it back, chat. Yeah, we just Veiler that. Sorry. Maxx C is in the game. What can I say? This is what the Master Duel designers wanted. He can sequence now? True. If they wanted to give me 3 more draws, they could have sequenced. Maxx C winning a game? Who would have thought? Yeah, they're not even playing the other one, so it's like... Yeah, they could have draw... So 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 draws. They could have given me 5 more draws to get to Pilgrim Reaper, where they could then mill 3 and hope they get one of their 2 Sheerans, and then they might be able to do stuff. What's up? You know, blue eyes things. I'm going first. Ugh. What was that? Every once in a while I just get the shivers. Alright. You always put your best load forward, chat. Load. Ash? No Ash. Yeah, I think we just get an Ether. Get a Drill Beam. I think we get an Ether because it allows us to play through more stuff. And that was one of the punishes. I can still set a Drill Beam. Gamma! Yeah, that's worth an Ash. Trade the ash for the drill beam? Sure thing, buddy. Yeah. What do we do? Yeah. Summon a Blue Eyes. Summon a Blue Eyes. We have the other one in hand, so we don't need to leave a Blue Eyes on the field. I think we go for the Heretic. Yeah. And then now that we know they have the Gamma, it should be pretty easy to play around. We just drill beam that, chat? Nah, we'll let it go through. What's the worst that can happen? Battle phase. Yeah, we'll do this. Lets them go again. Yeah, because they have Gamma. So do we want the summon, or do we want to keep them off monsters? I think we keep them off monsters. And then we just... Oh, that's mandatory. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot this was mandatory. I should have bounced my own lordly load. Yeah, we'll try it. Donut. So they get the donut, but they don't have a level 7 to summon with it, hopefully. They have another one. Yeah, the thing about Pendulum is I have no idea what they can do from this point. Could be anything. What did they gamma the seals? Yeah, I done goofed there. Melodious? Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Okay. All the monsters. Fucking Electromite! Do you think Magnuma will eat 2 apples? Who knows? Still waiting. If they go through the whole Melodious combo, there's a chance to use Magnamut and have it actually be effective. But it doesn't look like they're doing that. And that's a water. So, okay. Let's get rid of this. I think that'll stop them from zarking. Also, anyone know what their name says? It's Chinese? Ah. Oh, that's it? No, we want to wait until their turn. Our turn. Not a good time for that. Okay, we still haven't gotten to the thing. We should try to bait some stuff, though. Let's try this first. I forgot that was a quick effect. Fuck. Big misplay. We can threaten battle, not in a way that matters. No, we don't want to do that. SP. Yep, that's it, unfortunately. Should have gotten out of my own graveyard. Wait, no, wait, yes. I was like, I could crash this? Yeah. To be fair, no one usually leaves Exceed the Pendulum on the field. I do not think this is your fault. Oh, it is. I just think it's excusable why I misplayed, why I forgot. The pendulum soup is haunting. Savage. I didn't forget the gamma. I didn't know that, spheres was mandatory. I thought I could tribute it and choose not to summon from the deck. I was prepared to not activate it, but you have to. The mandatory effect boned us. I mean, we were in pretty dire straits regardless. The Droll and Lockbird really hurt. That and the problem with Pendulum, right, is that, like, sometimes they try to set scales and you hit their scale and then they're just dead because they don't have the right scale in hand, they don't have any way to extend. There's like a lot of common knowledge, or not common wisdom, that's like, wait until you see the Electromite. But like, if you let them get to the point where they've established scales and they have a link and they can pendulum summon, like, they're already going to be able to make some stuff. I think it's better to just hit them early. The problem with these kind of like slop decks is that you don't know what they actually have. Yeah, I have no idea what this is trying to do. I guess that. Maxx 3909, thank you for the stream. I appreciate it. And one up for the cross out, yep. That's what I get for starting a little late. We started a little late and I got a little yapping early on explaining stuff. And now I'm like, it's fine, I'll just go a little late. I'm like 1 hour later and I'm like, I am so tired, I just want to go to sleep. So I think unfortunately we're going to have to call it there. Whoa, what the heck? There we go. Oh, big yawn. Biggest one. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. It's quite alright. What are you sorry about? For me being tired? That ain't your fault. I blame an unjust god. What's the next ladder deck? Let's see. Yeah, worth letting people know for anyone on the Discord. One, the election for Discord Senate is going on right now. If somehow you missed the notification, make sure you check that out. And also, the election for next month's ladder climb is up. So make sure you check that out. Has anyone tallied the votes yet? Did I write Fimic puppets instead of gimmick puppets? Yeah. Nope, no one's tallied. Let me, real quick though. Goblin Bikers was the front runner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Goblin Bikers out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 13 out of 21. So that's like more than half. Is there anything else that's looking even close? 5, 6. Memento has 10, surprisingly. 5, 6, 7, 8. Valmonica has 8. Sharks have 8. Is there anything else that I'm seeing a lot of? No, it doesn't look like it. Yep. So it looks like right now, Goblin Biker's in the lead. Memento and Valmonica in close second. Usually we get, I think, about 30 people voting. So, you know, there's still plenty of room for a comeback. But people have been saying, like, for a year now, as soon as Goblin Bikers gets all its support, they want to see the return of Goblin Joe. I hope Memento wins. Ugh. Pardon me. Mementos, I don't know. I liked the Mementos the first time I played them, but they are kind of like a long, drawn-out combo deck, and until they ban Maxx C, I'm not feeling, like, super great about trying them again, now that they're even longer and more combo. Oh yeah, Goblin Joe. I'm gonna have to try to think of what I can do for that. At least I won't have to buy a prop. But I'm thinking something like when we're about to, like, climb up, I'll be like, no, it can't be. And then I'll just have, like, the editor cut and I lean back up. Like, behold! You come to face me in the Goblin Arena? I'll have to look back. I forget exactly what the Goblin Joe voice was. It's one of those things, every once in a while, chat, you do something, it's like a little stroke of genius, and you're like, ah, this will be really popular. But then also you realize that if you do it more than once, or if you break it out any time other than special occasions, then you become typecast, and it's all anyone will ever remember you for. And I'm like, do I want to be known as the shirtless goblin guy who rants in a green hat? I don't think I do. I don't think, you know... I have talked before about this, where one of the big reasons for starting my YouTube channel in the first place is not because I had a passion for YouTube or gaming or Yu-Gi-Oh! Really. I always had a passion for being like an entertainer, but the thing I really wanted to do was write stories. I had a book and a comic book and a tabletop game that I really wanted to make into something that I could sell. Or maybe not sell, but just, selling would probably... I wanted to make them in reality, but all those things take, like, time and money. And working fast food, I had neither. So I started YouTube as something like, yeah, this will be less stressful than working fast food and make more money. So I'll hopefully be able to fund and have time to work on these projects. And then when I do make them, I'll also have an audience that I can be like, check out this project I made. As you can see that I'm doing with, like, the whole Legend of Lefty thing down here. And the thing about Goblin Joe, right, is that I'm already having a pretty tough time, like, selling people on this as the top hat Yu-Gi-Oh guy. If I had to sell this as Goblin Joe, I don't think anyone would take it seriously. It's kind of like if Ronald McDonald tries to tell you about his novel, like, you're not gonna care. He's a fucking clown, man. You just want to see him do the clown stuff. The goblins are kind of neat, yeah. I've heard the goblins die really hard to Maxx C too, but I mean, at least I get to say Big Gabonga. Sit on a Harley instead of a chair. I'll replace... Oh, do I, For the Goblin Biker episode, chat, do I, like, get the Goblin Joe shirt, but then I take off the wizard hat? And I'm like, it's time for Goblin Joe to go for a ride. Burn-in-on-in-on. Burn-in-on-in-on. Wild. I also have to tell Mr. Metal, like, load that up. Get that sound bite ready. Alright, who are we raiding tonight? I think we've had enough.